好，翻夜校，來，霍格華茲的傳承，哎呀，好驚。繼續啦。成日要做啲咩？忘記了。睇有冇先。妖精魚。揾活米村。咦，唔係喎，哇，咁高啊 ！OK， 再望下先。阿密特，睇下下。變咗打橫，睇下變咗打直先。膠紙 ，OK。
Revelio. I don't think it's anything effective.
阿密特係邊個？咪啲同學嚟。睇下先，繼續上。出門口。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There嗎？睇下先。
Revelio.
我整㗎雞。
茶姐 ，hello。
I wish there was something I could do.
呢嗰度有個包嘅。
睇下先，喺邊呢？喂，係咩鬼喎？
俾隻女咧。
Revelio.
哇！我上到好上喎，天文塔嘅喎。哎，揾到你啦 ！It's you。
Hello there.
佢睇緊咩咧？
Meet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well,
佢幫我講妖精話。
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
你對妖精要熟練嗎？
But how well? I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
勁喺個英文
Once
喎。
I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them. Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
然後冇嘅。
Unbelievably, no.
嚇，竟然
I'm
冇。
so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
識唔識㗎？
So I will meet
佢得
you
唔得
there.
㗎？原來係垃圾咁樣。礦場入口，哇，有啲遠啦。Go go go！ 哇，遠度咧，穿梭，真係正喎！呢個 game of the year， 即係如果2022年係 Elden Ring 咧，2023應該係呢隻㗎啦，我覺得啦嚇。唉，橫掂都
I know a
係。
Merlin trial when I see one.
試試先，都學晒咒語咁滯，唔係我係已經學晒咒語，
Revelio.
理論上係 OK 嘅。又係啲舊嘢，哇！嗰度嗎？遠咗少少。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
好似唔係擺落去喎。
Revelio.
喺附近咯。嗱，咁樣 trial 喺呢度。
Revelio.
擺佢過嚟咁簡單，單純。試下先，可能真係
Wingardium Leviosa.
變咗仔。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
哦，似喎。
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
哦，屌，知道了，推佢落山。係啦，肯定係這個。隻 game PS5 賣幾錢？480。OK 啦，係咪啊？480喎，即係一隻咁有內容嘅 game 嚟講，算係咁咯。喂，
Revelio.
播去邊啊？啊，收工啦！而家
Wingardium
咧
Leviosa.
唔悶先咯，有多嘢玩。Dennis 早晨，推主線來。出 re 收3科 pass 咁咪好咯，恭喜你咯！我咩的都
Merlin himself would be proud.
解住啲支線先，順便等咧遲啲冇咁辛苦。你知啊，呢啲遊戲一次過解支線好吃力噶嘛。咦，我咪有戰鬥道具啊？好似 anyway，衝個水先。 會 Hello logo。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the
即係佢
effect
做唔
I'd
到嘢啊！
hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long
又
ago,
有更加嘢。
Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean,
佢祖先起
repositories?
嘅。
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
哦，就係個地幅
That
畫
is。where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
咪有魔力
For
咯。
centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
跟住步走咯。
But
Here
he's
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
都話佢廢
gobbledygook.
啦。
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, sir, Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans,
唔撚
since
使
I
佢講，
cannot
佢收皮。
join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need
等於啲人話自己識日文嘅，叫佢講講幾句嚟聽下啦。屌佢老味，原來唔撚識講。
may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
藍社嘅精鋭，喂又要串人，唔串隔離社我哋。
Either by the
冇
eye
咁
above the
衰。
enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
OK，
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door
Enchanted
will
door,
not
yeah.
open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be
and some
invisible
tipsy,
to it to
tipsy.
gain access.
OK，
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
屌下佢先，又話識講嘅咁樣。咦，冇得同佢對話，算。應該之後都會串佢嘅。你話你識？
Revelio.
咩嚟呢個？蘑菇。執下咒語先。都差唔多係時候要開多個咒語版嘅。我想串鳩佢，唔係問下佢啫，又話你識講嘅咁樣。佢唔講嘢啦，佢收咗爹啦。
The door is looking at us.
Clever， 屌你出個隱身就 clever， 黐線嘅。礦坑之眼，亦叫做。
so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
唉，到底我冇帶啱人嚟㗎？感覺佢唔係好靠得住。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so
Revelio.
simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
嗰啲，哇！佢北咗，佢肺都北咗，一個藍蛇精鋭。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
應該係開門係咪啊？
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
哦，我冇試落去。
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Accio. Hello?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Matter of time till Ranrock. Dricus Totalis.
Little moon calf. I will not be made up for momentum.
Cruising down.
好笑。哇！
Prepare to surrender now.
Imperial. Expelliarmus.
Where are those brains gone?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armeet. You have my word.
果然係唔打得嘅，都係靠我。不過算啦，
We're
我預
being
咗。
watched by a door.
哦，呢度有啲水出嚟。OK。咁索命酒未有啊，而家得我
You
咩
won't
啊？
get through as
我唔
long
記得
as
咗
we
啦。
can be seen.
而家得洗腦同埋捕形啫，都夠做。就嚟有索命咒啦，
Revelio.
我等緊。除咗老子好似捨棄一切，佢唔止咯，佢連老子都唔係咁好喎。喺書學精靈語學到咁撚樣，真係死
I
得啦！
feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the
我
summer
屌，真係
holidays.
書蟲嚟喎
Let's take a
，Ravenclaw
look
嗰啲
around,
真係。
Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A
There you go.
schematic. They're building
結構
something.
圖
I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
到底你哋標緊啲咩咧？哦，呢度上去嘅，呢度。
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Rather large，望緊
And
圖
we
都
go
知
to
啦，
see
使
more
緊
plans
你
or
講。
schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
OK，呢度要打上面先。Go go go！
Revelio.
Frank, someone's here.
Incendio.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
嗰個撥連咯，開講少呀，死咯，佢廢柴！
Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
其實我覺得係 super rich 喎。好多我係幾多錢？好奇睇下而家自己有幾錢先，6000幾蚊㗎喎，富豪嚟喎你啊！哦屌！戇鳩！
Revelio.
大佬扣咁少。 哦，係去嗰度啦，好似係呢邊。
Yes, of course.
嗰副高達5小強簽名，屌！咁你得啦，抽，好嘢！ 死神高達啊！哇！
Not quiet enough.
Clever. Imperial.
啊 ，Imperial 咗佢先。福應州。
Not frightening since before you were born.
係啊。
Imperial.
Your service.
Revelio.
Crucial.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Revelio. This place is more complex than I had expected.
睇張圖先。
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Incendio.
你覺得想起咩咧？
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
咦？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso. Revelio.
佢度有咩咧？我呢度出嚟咯，冇聲。看嗰得，最好係啲嘢，唉，啲垃圾。嗰個咧，半頭雕像，都係阿呢加多個仔嘛。咦，不是？
Revelio.
一個怎樣看也是要 proposal。fuck， 塞死咗我。
Revelio.
你第二個方法咧？有條路哦，なるほど。呢度個頭先個位，呢度咁行後面先。
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not entangling right now. Incendio. Revelio.
冇乜特別。OK。
Incendio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Totalis.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Up for a minute, darling, are we?
Arrest the momentum.
高攻喎你都，幫手。呢個男仔自己咩勁就唔識咩，又真。屌你老味，指揮官。
Arrest the momentum. Imperio.
Your service.
Crucial.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
好爽啊！用黑魔炮補血呢樣嘢。
Revelio.
Yeah. 想跳到喎，仆街！全收集咗有喎。 呢睇嚟未着火爐。呢個唔係喺度喐緊。
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
離開礦場。原來想轉頭轉穿個地
There must be a
下。
quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
有啲打。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
可以嘅。填到咧。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
出翻去。要離開，教練突破天際，係啊，天然突破。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
男死人係唔中意冒
I couldn't
險。
have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me. But I get to write the book about this escapade
又
someday.
寫書，唉，你翻去寫書，唔需要
Without
你
further
啊！
ado,
廢話不多説啊，佢都自己講廢話。落個，我翻揾你啦。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had
Like a
set up a
witch.
sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
而家係咩咧？
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled
即係冇歧視佢。
and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Oh.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
係雜雜，係。
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but
佢心裏邊已經有個答案啦，其實通常呢啲話唔知嘅咧，全部都心裏邊係有答案。
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today
want to believe it.
deeply.
唔係佢溝啲女嗰啲都係咁樣嘅，
If
都係咁
Ranrock
講
learns
嘢
the
嘅。
location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Great War 嚟啦，等你啊！我學
I
埋
will
索命
find
咒
out
就
what
會 Great
Ranrock
War 啦，
knows.
見人就殺壞咧。
Watch for my owl.
OK， 解決旗幟問題。哇！跟住任務係咩咧？未有嘢做咗支線任先啦。呢件衫嘅着有波垃圾衫。不過唔係做主線先可以開多啲基建嘢。Free broomsticks 啲校長致辭喎。OK， 做完呢個 free broomsticks 就去。穿梭。龍蛋啊，大佬，搞掂下粒龍蛋先，話唔定可以養龍。
Hogsmeade, here I come. 聖誕節，呢個有
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
呢個想點啊？
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but
Yeah,
I
sorry,
could very
mate.
well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on,
打
I
spiders
should
啊！
ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
哦，夠啦 friend 真係，
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
因為佢係 free of spiders
But I
咯
have a crippling
Yeah.
fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Me.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Poppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me
即係
as
戴
a
住
little
collar 就會俾人控
strange,
制
seemingly
咯。
coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
T 型好似係最貴。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
幫我幫佢殺蜘蛛好啦，唔住啦。我哋翻萬應室，又可以玩裝修啦，最好玩嘅裝修。
Dick thinks you should be. All the potions you've brewed. Tubbs Cave shouldn't be. Here. The area on your map.
大型災。沒有更加慳位咯。 蘋果。
You should be proud of all the potions.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm. 裝修時間。
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
咁呢位先，空間魔術師真係，屌！
Far from here. Deke has marked the area. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Iris 先。應該擺喺嗰個角落頭，啲魔藥再咁樣擺過嚟。 屌你裝修真係〜邊邊？喂，擺邊啲？ 咁可以埋佢。啲凳都係唔等仔嘅，收緊晒先。簡約主義。 呢部機又，唉，諗唔到。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
空間魔術師，點樣識別埋先 ？OK， 垃圾。織布機喺度，咁呢個延後少少。呢堆肥塞晒嗰邊，係啊。因為我有個裝修夢。有個肥嘅喺邊啊？呢度。個位嗎？好。好牙定嗰兩個人街。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
唉，算，收一嚿，為咗美觀。係咯，兩個就 OK。我諗緊同一樣嘢。咁我擺靚啲啊！肥我都唔落㗎啦，講真，來做乜啦 ？OK。應該攻啦！唔對稱係嘛？屌！不如
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
lecture 先好啊。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
強迫症。 靚晒咁樣。
Tob's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area.
係啊。FEEL啊！呢度漏油。我有一個裝修夢。
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Very good。很好，很好。啲魔火已經中爆咗。
Tob's cave shouldn't be terribly far. Mark the area on your map. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Team J。俾錢俾我。咦，掃把咗升級啱啊！去住活米村先。Boss B。Go go go！
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom
啊！仆
upgrade for you.
街，用撚晒啲錢嘅。哦，有啲草工。OK。儲錢 upgrade 掃
Thanks
把
for
陣
stopping
間。
by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
嘢新嘅。係咁，做任務先啦。upgrade 埋把掃把仲屌打嗰個史萊智能隊長，雖然本身都屌打。
It's not like her to forget.
龍蛋任。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research
有
is she doing?
grandma 研究嗰
It
啲咩？
varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
哇，勁啊！偵探嚟，做得好。
You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain,
原來
but
黑夫
I
黑
have
夫
an
都有
idea
啲
of
料
one
嗰啲
place
啊，
she may have been
勁過
heading.
Ravenclaw 嗰
I
啲啊。
thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
好啦，去
Of
試
course.
啦。
Shall we leave now?
If
揾
that's
龍
all
啦。
right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and looked
哦，
her
又 camp，
patterns.
又可以殺人啊！
Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
聽起來
That
很容
sounds
易啊。
straightforward enough.
Go go
We
go！
should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No.
張秋
It
係
belongs
啊，
to
又係
her.
張秋。
Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
我到底幾中意張秋啊
Well
媽。
then, let's find our dragon and
好，
return her
揾
egg.
巨龍啦。
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Stay on foot，OK。
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
行下行啦。哇！聽到龍嗌
There
喎。
she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we can.
有龍係咪同龍打？唔係啊，同條龍做 friend 啊。我哋俾翻粒蛋佢。
At least 10 usually.
There she is.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Reparo。
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. From a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
點樣落佢？
Or just raring for a fight.
咦，角獸都係稀有
Quiet,
嘢。
what was that?
What？
There's no coming back now.
我屌！OK， 一下、兩下、三下。Elden Ring。
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
閪賓，閪賓。你好似 Elden Ring 打龍咁。
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Incendio.
龍月
Why is
，OK，
every bridge
呢條斷撚晒。
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
放蛋，哎，即刻扭夠。係咪做 friend 啊？我哋要打，哇，拱佢落去 ，really？ 哦，將抽皮啊 ！Thank you。哦，撳貼咧。哦 ，friend 咗。爛死，爭啲收皮。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
呢頭做啲咩啊？我應該冇啦，係咪？俾得你探索係咪真係有啲特別咧？
Revelio.
果然有嘢攞嘅，好多嘢攞喎。But how to get there 咧？
Revelio.
啊，算呢啲咪火嘛？佢有嘢攞啦，火灰蛇蛋，攞先啦，俾得定啦。
Revelio.
得俾我離
I
開。
can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless
我就有
they
你。
haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
發生咩事啊？仲有後續嘅呢個任務。
How could I have been so blind?
有特別雙攞武器特質。哦，OK，可以啊。幫我升晒啲基建嘢先啦。都差唔多係時候啦，我覺得。咦？呢度都未嚟過。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio 真係冇上過嚟。想升級掃把。4000蚊啊掃把。即管睇下呢個蜻蜓係咩料。
Revelio. Lumos.
哇！一定揾到啦。斜波。
Revelio.
捉棋就拆錢，都冇話唔得，但係我呢度我屌。咩嚟㗎？哦，呢度。但係做下任都應該有，未去到好等錢使住。啊，去咗。我覺得而家要開多版咒語真。
Revelio. Accio. Alohomora.
一路150，換球 ，OK。
What do we have? Revelio.
真係有魔法世界就好，係好正啊！都魔法世界。咦？翻進完咯，叫咩啦？直情要等天黑啦。
Fine now,
Zombie
guys.
guys。我覺得幾多個咧？7個，屌爭2個，爭2個就可以學超級阿拉哈姆拉。OK。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
這道門有古怪。唔理住。
Revelio。
嗰度個箱。哇！你噴火龍咁樣喎呢隻。咦？睇先，天賦原來唔夠數全點。哦，原來唔夠㗎。OK。How much I have now？ 我而家都好小心點，全部都暫時都有用嘅。2500 OK 啊，2500 good 啊。睇嚟又可以做一波主線任啦。40滿級，我知啊，睇獎杯都知啊。
Revelio。
定係佢要逼你開個新角色？我唔知使唔使4個院都玩晒，應該就唔使喎。
Revelio。
咦？有偈傾。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
賣嘢。全杯要啊？哦 ，OK。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
喎，即係開4個角色。你有冇繼承或者二周目嗰啲啊？如果有咗二周目就舒服啲咯，冇就辛苦啲咯。好乾喎。冇啊 ，shit， 唔緊要，理解下先。全杯借俾 friend 玩咁樣咯，利用朋友。玩完啦，借 game 俾你玩啦。故事去玩都好耐，又真唔係嘅，淨係通古仔咯。如果玩全盤，玩 speed run 嗰啲咯。校長致辭。唉，做主線先。地圖密室。地圖密室。地圖密室。咁可以一個學院玩一個流派嘅，知。地圖密室 ，go go go。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are.
一個 save 應該至少玩到2個流派。哦，係啊。
Have a look at
但其實有幾流派咧？嗱，我而家玩黑魔法派。
The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's
Gryffindor 因為係咒語派 ，Ravenclaw 就係
As
萬
you
應室
know, I
派。
was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
都要偷襲佢啊！
I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
係直接鏟揾 Professor Fig。天文學區哎呀屌，好似。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
隱身石化，我已經有咯，隱身石化。
Revelio.
睇下先，呢個鎖住咗，等我大聲翻啲先。而家啲 game 聲會唔會太大啊？Professor Fig。上去先。行錯路，又要兜。
Revelio.
角落頭有個寶箱。咦？你 Demi guys？
Mine now, Demi guys.
得一個。等啊！
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is. Has something changed? Lord Gok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive
drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock
隱身石化，食隱身藥，強制隱身。
There's something else.
Oh.
Lord Gok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
咪先？
睇唔明。
隱身石化，玩食隱身藥，強制隱身係啊。正常入咗戰鬥隱身冇用。
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this.
啲隱身藥係可以無視嗰個戰鬥隱身無效。原來係咁。
But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just
我
the
變
thing.
身水
A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
我又要搣頭髮。
And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
都好鬼喎，無啦啦又變身水。嗰啲廟禮標住隻貓喎。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black
必然學堂上完
Leave
啦。
him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you,
警局咗再隱身。
Oh.
哦。
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
唔係得，但係我啲隱形藥水好短。距離。國家話直情喺灰地旗嗰位㗎啦。哇！咁咗少少喎。咦？我冇得 fast travel 啊！真係冇，要行過去。OK。仲要冇得用現行。
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp,
Oh,
you
yeah,
may
I'll go.
speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
咁你哋做咩啊？
What could the headmaster want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Marco's. You call that a...
Something is very wrong with you.
Professor, a word?
Professor
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We we could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be
So
better
far,
than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now,
咁樣黐線嘅呢個校長。
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
整嬲佢。
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
反正呢個校長都乞人憎㗎啦。
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
大廳。
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the minister.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it
成日
is.
射波呢 Professor Fig。
Ah, well, yes.
He's
He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply...
佢哋唔覺得校長怪怪地，應該 OK 嘅。
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
可能校長平時都係咁樣。
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be
Jeez.
taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Wow, these are Slytherin.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
居然敢質問我？
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs
做個仆
forgiveness.
街。
It is the Black Family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
同 Pureblood 有關係咪啊？
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope.
勁難
I
，toujours
confiscated
pure
this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
高達之翼
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
匿埋。
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Gargoyle.
Alohomora.
佢有天賦點啦又。紅安圍巾。
Revelio.
做啲咩咧？呢度難得嚟到，點點火先啦。
Incendio.
直情係需要開多些咒語啦。黑魔白冇嘢，我咦有喎。傳染病喎，正喎。得啊天才。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
都冇攞。OK。Go to 校長室。
Levioso.
17即係6啦，1、30、34。鹽寫呢個咧，龍頭1、2、3加97啦，真係3、4、6、7。OK。
Revelio.
OK。我呢個推理係好易啫。 心船。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
校長室啦。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
會又真係有 gobstones。
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
山怪盔甲。反正都係。
Revelio.
參觀下先。
Accio. Just one more gobstone. Revelio.
爭一個啫。灰室。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
上邊一定行個樓梯。校長室。
Revelio.
哇！綠色嘅燈籠，好鬼靚。哦，就係啲石像鬼。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos.
星星。咁樣嘅。個 arch 咁下邊。
Revelio.
可能上邊啊，上咗去先。天星血星密碼。
Toujours pure.
啊，確實是如此嘅校長室。
Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
沉醉嘅肖像 ，OK。哇！好耐冇見嘅校長室啊！真係睇戲先有嘅校長室。分類帽，鎖 Q 晒。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Oh, go. 睇書。哦 ，FLC 度溫得嚟，入撚咗本書入邊。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
穿過小鎮而家被看見。What？ 我玩第二隻 game 喎。
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Go 跑，安咗睇唔到，即係夠跑。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh. 點樣？一定有喎呢度。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
怕，應該揾我唔到，但係行呢邊。
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
有得嗌啊！屌你，嗌人咗埋嚟。
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh fuck. Odino.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
頭先冇睇到呢隻，唔可以打佢，冇啊，冇得撳其他掣。你突然間1、2、3紅綠燈擰轉頭，我仆街㗎！我冇事啦。得。喂
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Okay, turn back. Turn back. 哇！行直角狗衝㗎喎！
Looks like the only safe way forward.
黐撚線。快跑！快跑可以喺佢未見過過，唔一定可以快跑，撳咗都冇。你依家真係快跑啦！
That's the way forward.
神秘斗篷，哦，隱形斗篷。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Invisible clock。咁你兜路下。 神氣真。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
畫風一變一嚇親。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wands you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
有得打可能會神秘魔掌，咁真係好勁。
I've never felt such power.
Oh, 淨係得呢版用 ，OK。個骨馬接骨木魔掌，個鬼馬啊！哦，幾咁快嘅？嚟啦，西賓嚟戰鬥啦，唔撚驚啦，冇事啊！好攞勁喎！個 CD 勁到飛起喎！
Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda!
見你好似破心冇 parry，不嬲都唔做呢啲嘢嘅。你有冇叫我玩 Elden Ring 啊？從來唔玩盾反噶嘛。唔需要。只需要喺佢打死之前打死唔得咯。又嚟我打佢啊！仆街，冇啦，咩事啊？屌唔撚你啊！即係閪賓戰鬥 ，really 好，呢隻直情係要死神的山怪，好想黑魔法啦！哇！
Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego!
跟住話繼續嚟啊，嚟啊！又山怪仆街。黑魔法有天賦可以 parry 上詛咒，我知啊。冰凍再撕裂正啊，唔緊要啦，用咒藥已經屈機。Anyway。
This must be for me.
咦？嗰嚿嘢咪見過嘅聖物？發生咩事咧？
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
做乜事咧？ 擺落去拜佢。
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
跟住佢。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
喺記憶，畫風一變。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
呢就係 Isadora 嘅
Silver.
成魔之路。
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
哦，就係同嗰個
Any of this may have
始祖嗰部啦，始祖妖
You
精。
sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Leah, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
始祖係啦。
What are you doing?
嚇佢自己食定咩？
Breathe it in.
哇！
Can you feel it?
但食死人唔係解 Fullmon 嗰啲追隨者咩？
This must stop. All of us.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
啱啊 ，embrace it 啦，我都要 embrace it 啦。快啲教我點用啦！我想拜呢條女為師，走嗰條唔係呢條。佢唔係食死人係咯，佢唔係啦。OK， 睇完記憶，吸收人哋痛苦係咯。新嚟嘅守衞者爭你一個啫。
Is it true?
呢個阿叉。
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yes.
It is, and I have.
But you are so
young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I
聖
just
巴卡
witnessed
聖人嚟
was
喎。
Isadora inhaling painful emotions.
She was.
太厲害
I
啦！
was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
OK， 即係唔肯講啦。
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
可以去萬影室啊。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
點新任務？山的陰影下，我要考試喎。Yes, Sebastian。唔通可以學索命咒？咁 get ready 先啦。應該冇特別。3000蚊就可以賺到4000蚊 upgrade 數把。好很好。傳奇披風，都最着翻校服多啲。着衫。呢隻行遠做咩咧？哦，閃啊，真係可以出多啲咁樣。哎呀，有約束啊，唔小心。係啊，奇獸遲啲可以生仔，我知啊。咩繁殖圈啊嘛，等緊。哇！真係可以養龍，諗起興奮。咁樣啊，慢慢食啊。 搞掂。變埋加一檔先。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
House elves and wizard kind.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
屌唔記得直播，街。爭兩嚿水。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
「真係買隻奇州得嘅，得，算啦。OK。好 ，Let's miss a bashing。哦，認真。係穿過呢度喎。
Off on another adventure, are we?
呢個乜水呢個
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
大把，俾你俾你。好啦。
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
衝啊！此邊。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
但係過唔到就係。但冇就條路啦，係經呢個位入㗎啦。經過呢個礦洞咯，應該係。
Revelio.
呢個咁似個冰嘅符號。
Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Depulso.
啊！大爆爆。
Bombarder.
work 喎。爆炸打場係咯，就爆爆嘛。鳩爆喎，定係要一瞬間，唔通係要時間停止？哦，得 get 啦。應該唔係，如果我冇估錯，換一換啲咒語先，應該呢個。頭先唔係開咗瞬間嘅。
Lumos. Arresto momentum.
呢度有球嗎？附近就唔似有球啦。但係呢個係一定要做嘅任務喎。咦唔係喎，有另外一條路行喎佢哋。定係見咗佢先啦。希望的陰影行先。
Revelio.
完全唔似，呢個應該只係普通密室。Really？ 唔緊要，做咗另外一個先。感覺另外一個係黑魔法師。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
My friend's passion 我嚟緊啦。咩嚟
Revelio.
啊，假人。係咯，陰影下都係不寫就係你咯，要學咯，仲要。
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Worth the risk.
Someone does know about this?
No.
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
走佬啦
Sebastian,
因為我哋學過不寫
my
走。
uncle wants to leave Feldcroft.
佢一齊殺
Anne's
咗
going to
uncle。
stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
我們
We
達得
just
到的
need。to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he
係
found
我哋
out?
對啊嘛。
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
劇情嘢
Revelio.
我張璀璨長途。咁文寶啲咩嚟嘅？解謎。
Wonder who lives here.
哦，原來係實戰搜查咁啊！
Revelio.
練習用假人。咦，夠錢未咧？未跌夠錢，381。
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
入衰咗啦嘛？咦，冇鎖喎。
Revelio.
3蚊，真係多撚謝。當我可以 upgrade 我啲掃把就 I am rich 啦。睇下買一件布有冇先？
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Yeah.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any?
夠錢，即刻去啦，梗係。Yeah，勁掃把，我嚟啦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think.
This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Tôi哋落去，全部都係落去。睇嚟去下邊係必經之路啊！
How nice to see you, my young friend.
不過唔知咁單純隻先，我就係買咗把5000蚊掃把咯。我而家呢把係啊，成2000蚊，我買一把5000蚊嘅。
I should investigate. Revelio.
係咪勁啲？唔係好確。海岸洞穴，我諗係咪穿海岸洞穴過去啊？呢個咪投出得到咯，好試一次先。屌佢開㗎！
Revelio. Accio. Glacius.
Anyway，海岸洞穴而家暫時未穿到，用行路嘅方式過去先。呢個時候。
To race now, my friend. Bust the high wing!
Who's there?
掂行掂過，唔撚理佢遊戲。
Over here. One less human to worry about.
Think you're clever, an intruder? This will not be another setback like Belcroft.
Slow down now. There we go.
Cũng còn rồi.
Revelio. Revelio.
掂行掂過咗，笑死！開晒火先。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Handy resource indeed.
開火開火！持久力幾高喎！呢把嘢真係。
Revelio.
都係玻璃手。哇！搖錢樹，我試落。
Revelio. 真係好彩有掃把。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
怪獸巢，附近有個。 經過晒。
Better things than this so-called patrol. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
發生咩事啊？繼續開晒 save point， 呢個係傳送點啊！
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one might hear.
繼續開。
Revelio.
wizards will have no choice.
狂行高塔隧道。哇，5個 balloon。哦，入唔到，未開嘅佢 ，OK。
Revelio.
呢度未去到，飛飛寒啫。都係未去到。OK， 明。
Revelio.
冇乜特別。好，接任嘅時間到啦。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I've always said that travel broadens.
又要玩掃把。新嘢嚟喎。呀！ 迷蹤鳥喎，全部就係。
believe this.
捉嗰隻男定女都唔記得。咦？原來捉個女，捉個男。
Revelio. Going to hurt you.
呢度攞晒人。
我哋今個月底進一步打擊非法跨境展業務，有本地官方隨即叫停內地客戶口，並為證明話所有內地客戶喺內地。
Such a thing to me. It's Laura Treadwell's little saviour. You're afraid of our hypocrite. Crucio. What have you done? No matter how many
Would you like me to put you down? You'll feel that tomorrow.
Arrest them. You did that. It's really almost. Now, this has become personal.
Arrest them, lads. Expelliarmus. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
佢哋冇捉嘢。三個波。
Revelio.
Cái si bầy mau.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Bombarda.
I'm over here.
好，又嚟啦，斯洛智能隊長。
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I
你冇辦
posted a
法
time
超越
you
我嘅
won't
時
be
間
able
記
to.
錄，收拾佢啦。
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
This is going well. Ho! Ho! That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. Made it. Brilliant. This is going well.
Wow, 哇！呢個位要甩入去喎，即係如果要食晒金波。
Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. This is rather fun.
OK 啦，2分半。清空收拾。
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a brim. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
哦，2分13秒。
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Okay.
Revelio.
一場嚟到，開埋2個點先啦，咁遠。150蚊喺度跑緊，好撚狗。
Revelio.
Now there's a... Be it upon your head when...
This looks like trouble. Revelio.
最遠嘅陣仔。哇！原來仆街。
Revelio.
後邊有嚿嘢。看似有趣嘅東西。
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time.
爭呢個未開。呢犀利入唔到啦！哦，呢唔係兜過嚟嘅。 又係哈利。
Revelio.
垃圾鴉雀。完全係呢度有嚿嘢得啦，黐加入去啦。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
屌，開正呢個真係有啲棘。飛。開成兩個點啫，150蚊。OK， 但未等錢犀利咁。有氣圖就好想篤爆佢。
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
嗰個氣喺嗰度 ，OK。呢度好多怪獸插嘅。香港望一望，隻嘞。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Oh, 英馬。
You'll regret crossing my path.
灰手。
Who lived here, I wonder?
有啲鴉雀。好，翻嚟數把佬傾偈先，嗱，佢啲萬應室先。哎呀，等到佢作唔中？唔係喎，仲有一個未開。哦，只剩下嚟高塔隧道。感覺都要噶啦，唉，今日翻去先。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you made.
886宮。OK。再照着一起。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
呢條雙衫幾勁。哦，
How's
高
my
光
favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Upgrade.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the
試下整一
most
套
sought
撕裂
after
雙
shopping
衫。
Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself.
可以啊，但係要配合埋嗰啲天賦點。我升晒黑魔法先。
Prove the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking.
我哋想睇下黑魔法
I'll be sure to send you an
有
hour when I'm
啲乜
finished. Thank you
勁啱。
again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
不過完咗主線先砌裝啦，都唔係嘅，都可以砌嘅。
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
點先啊？兩個火明開到。
What are you up to now?
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big
Sebastian 攞嚟咯。咦
Revelio
都會有佢嘅。
What do you have in store for me this time?
其實代鬼馬可以捉嘅喎。係咯，我有啊。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
哇，情緒勒索喎，當然在
Of
乎。
course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
就試下隱形嘅戰法先。
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Nice work.
Revelio.
"面前屌啦喎，前行，唔使加咁多嘢。繼續上山。
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
「隱形水直表大法，好爽。
Bombarda. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
星星嗰隻要捉。 搞掂，耶！
Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
An intruder! Arrogance. Up for a bit of dying, are we? You won't survive this, my gun. No!
Glacier.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
控制一垃圾。執埋啲嘢先。
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
仆街，爭啲卡咗喺度。
Revelio.
上呢邊，呢邊開緊未咧？ OK。
Incendio.
跌咗落去 ，anyway， 唔執喎。
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. All of Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Nice work.
繼續上山。
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
插埋喺上面。有冇搞光就少咗？好似暗得滯。咁好啲人啊，都差唔多。
Revelio.
定傻閪。
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
又入公寓啦。
So far, so good.
Quietly now. Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Crucial.
Shit.
Expelliarmus. Imperial. Crucial.
You finish.
Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Arrest the momentum. Crucial. Revelio.
Easy.
Incendio. Bombarder.
Almost as good as if I'd done it
Revelio.
myself.
Incendio. 點解做緊咩？行被動咯。
Revelio. Incendio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen. Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
繼續不捨咒。
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
啊，未有索命，未有索命。
A staircase leading here. Whatever for? I
大
don't
家
think
哋
anyone's been here for
同
ages.
Sebastian 探緊險，我都救佢妹啊嘛。
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Incendio. Cruise. Imperial. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Cruise. Arresto Momentum.
我真係好中意黑魔法。隔離嗰個咁似巴士座位似啊！誒冇電添，大鑊！解決埋呢個危機先。咩料？妖！呢隻直情要拖打啦！
Revelio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
就差一個就業係啊，等緊。
Revelio. You've seen rune symbols like these before.
我有嗰啲 runes， 執晒嘢先啦。火。Confringo 啦嘛，我哋
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
唔使添喎，但嗰個要
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
處解釋，因過當地機會嘅車輛排
Revelio.
啊！索命真係這裡嗎？咁開心嗎？好日記。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
哇！
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries
攞晒
in
水
one
咁
place?
喎，又要打喎。直情係要。跟住波吸落飲水。哦，屌你老味山怪 ，OK。試下好直嘅戰鬥。我搞掂。啲山怪幫我打晒，點解我可以打山怪？哇！
Revelio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
只要瘋狂洗腦就輕鬆搞掂。
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
好似好大咁。OK， 真係擺撚到明。
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Incendio.
金探子圍巾都係垃圾。
Revelio.
Okay.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
High 太簡單啦呢隻。
Revelio.
地上有東西，好啦，唔理啦。
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
地上有紙 ，really？ 嗱，我行翻冇啊！你咁樣講完我就行翻，又真係有紙喎，仆街！
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Incendio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor
Revelio.
above us.
大爆爆！
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Incendio.
Yo, 又係呢一口跳躍。
Revelio.
OK， 又係呢啲。嗰邊係應該第三個啦，係咪啊？
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
妖，揸過呢度。OK。
Bombarda.
Silent as a could
Revelio.
Another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
哦，古代魔法。
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
調查房間。
Incendio.
嗯。
Revelio.
我都估到上面，但係要諗下先。會有嘢攞，但係敲鼓咧，邊撚度有樓梯啊？呢度，嗱嗰度。
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
應該佢揾
Perhaps
緊繼
completing
承
the
人。
triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
冇啦，魔法通道，佢翻地洞。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
誒砌畫啦！
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
我可能做叫 Isadora。Wow, pensive.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
係佢啦。
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
佢老豆。
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
有個俾老豆睇咯。
Isadora, we are all most
呢度
intrigued
睇
to
過啦，呢
hear.
度。
We're ready. I've something to show you.
呢 part 我睇過咯。
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Take away pain。好啦，呢4個睇呆咗啦。你做緊乜嘢啊？
Isadora.
佢攞 pain 出嚟啊！死亡是解決，唔係啊，佢係攞 pain 就直接，即係儲落個杯嗰度，唔知點解儲起，但係後期咧變咗呼吸啊，直接吸收啲 pain。
I took his pain.
Thank you.
講嘢。咦，後半橛。
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something.
呢就係
much
Rampart 個
bigger.
祖先啊！
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
咦，好嘢嚟嘅，原來佢
You
好
want
人
to。store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
清泉嚟喎，原
Everyone's
來
ready to
佢係
wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain.
咦，咁咪就 work 咯。
I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
我就要令到
I
佢出
don't
現。
follow. We have seen that view
我想
before.
擺佢為
The
師添。
abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
I'm not
貼
sure
佢
that
先
they
唔會
would.
teach 啦。
The keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have
到
the
佢
ability.
導我攞動佢，佢導我做食魔。I have.
Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
心軟啊！
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora
斯
quiet?
萊哲能比起格萊芬都
Why
勇
destroy
敢
her，portrait?
直情係基本啦。會唔會升咧？好，咁眼影室補給下先。
幾蚊紙都有啊！而家嗰啲天發嗰啲，貴過喺
識別
喺其他
護目鏡喎。護目鏡，哇！呢個咁型嘅呢個 Black Panther。哎呀，攞到啲咩有用嘅東西先？點知原來全部冇用。OK， 即步即步。Table two， 即係裝呢個啦。一隻好好奇點解戴面具？哇，型咯！作為一個當世嘅黑巫師，係唔可以俾人知道個真面目係點喎。有佢換位村。其實買咗奇獸。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我想點咧
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bulbrook. And no, everything is not all right.
Not all
it's
right.
my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine.
差唔多上叻。好啊，你上叻我應該學到索命咒。
Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
盡力而為啦。
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her... She's a stubborn girl. Did you find my pointy pony?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
PC 版 CD 改到零，即係外掛啦，邊度好玩咁樣？冇 CD 嘅爽小癲。
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
迷中了買一隻 販賣。咦，一隻雌性。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Okay. 做咩任務咧？做住錄音先咯。Copy 喺邊咧？我唔知。哇，咁打完。OK。
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
即係幫佢對付偷獵者啦。
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
又見象囚，到你幾中意象
Poachers
囚
refused to leave empty-handed. So they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
金探鳥正喎。
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
同人
They
馬合作。
want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan. 傾完偈又要等我張抽。唯有同阿 Natty 傾下偈啦。Natty 喺占卜室。 占卜室。
日你都冇計，
誒
呢個月有冇一
睇下先。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating.
So frustrating.
You wanted to speak with me,
又要
Mother?
見呢個 Wakanda。
I had hoped to speak with you.
哦，原來嗰個佢阿媽嚟。
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singh disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
Mother.
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
係 Wakanda 嗰啲人嚟。
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
好正嗰
She
啲
never
action。
listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands
羚
rather
羊形
freely
態
until
哇
now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own
哇
hairs.
咁高難度
And
喎。
that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form.
Wow.
But she has
Not
used her
flat, oh.
sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아係時候幫下阿 Dick 個 friend，好想重新睇多次《哈利波特》，睇咯，8套電影啫。哇！啊呢度啦。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
我要揾洞穴。
Hazel must be here somewhere. This must be Tobbs's cave.
Shit.
I suppose she'll be inside. Incendio.
咁多嘅。
Incendio.
Mm, 升累了。嗯。咒語有咩 upgrade 啊 ？Transfiguration 哦，就呢、個低低降我用。Repulsal 哇！自動追蹤啲咒語都幾黐線，萬應室做啲咩咧？獨觸手睇嚟係呢個開多組。睇先，常用就擺喺呢度，呢、個真係 repulsal 啦。Races 呢邊 levitation 亂魔式，咁樣好似幾好。攻擊技擺晒呢邊。咁樣應該 OK。
Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs. Tobbs? Deep sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio.
BGM 就要打啦。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
哇！見到，即刻驚咗。有嘅有嘅，用黑魔法就搞掂㗎啦。
looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio.
OK， 陷阱嘅誘惑。爆炸！哎呀！
Revelio.
我都係超級大蜘蛛。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
潛底俾佢潛底。
Revelio. Revelio.
扮大時嗰隻黑魔法，唔使驚住。有多啲唔同種類嘅怪好，但係佢都整咗好耐嘅，2、3年咁啊。
Incendio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
What? Didn't expect that. Tube. What?
Revelio.
OK， 係你啦，洗腦 ，push 我。
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Imperio. Incendio.
Oh shit.收拾佢先。屌打喎！招。
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
哇！發生咩事？
Revelio.
人馬人狼都係有嘅，會幾有趣。而家都係蜘蛛啊、妖精啊多啲，不過我都算係咁啦，因為佢仲有好多解謎啊嗰啲要素。爭唔記得咗，我而家係揾妖精。唉，仆街！係啊，你抽啊？唔似喎。收我。好，而家有充分嘅時間。首先服用雷霜，有咩出嚟？跟住 Mantrade。
Is simply too many.
So easy. 黑魔法萬術。太勁啦！哇屌 ，OK。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
揾到你啦！
No, I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
如果你找到 Tobbs 嘅屍體，一定要知道。
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
真係慘，收撚咗皮。
Revelio.
隻妖精死咗，好慘。
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful.
Okay, 行錯路。 開。花萬應室。係喎，俾阿 D 聽。D 喺邊啊？哦，D 喺度。呢個 friend 死咗啦！
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Sang. 有啲黑魔法嘅，冇喎，因為都係要打呢啲。係就賣裝嘅。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
7500。賣晒副身家交唔掂。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
禁忌森林。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
哦，揾人馬。
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're
Oh, yeah.
absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
講一半。哇！嚟啦嚟啦！被人馬包圍。圍緊住你先。哇！遮啲抽水喎條女。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
人馬都有派系鬥爭。
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
聽啦聽啦聽啦。
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you
都
mentioned.
要講人嘛，係啊，去咯去咯去咯。
I'll let you know what I find.
又 let me know，即係又要等。
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Harlow. 嚟啦。
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
好，跟住去揾佢哋。
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
唉，我做跑腿，傾偈任。
Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Okay.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I had the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill...
Revelio.
Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Sorry.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I
have we
wondered if I might
Nazi?
speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate. I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. Do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I
suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
唔知 Natty。哦，梯分嚟。要去告人咯，我哋。Go！ 衝啊！就到啦。個飯都叮好啦，等我同 Natty 吹水嗰陣，吹咗落。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her
豬
there.
頭酒吧。咁啊，玩老點。不過我幾中意佢呢個跑嘅速度，好過 One Piece。哇 ，One Piece 真係太慢。
Natty must be around here somewhere.
豬頭酒吧。Where are you？ 尋找 Natty。唔係咁快就快嘢發生啦。
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
變咗條羊都俾人捉咗啊！睇下先，有腳印，不過攞咗嘢食出嚟先，加蛋啊！好，等先。Revelio 無啦啦又俾人捉咗，啲腳印勁難睇咯。點樣啊？
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Is it worth the cost of things these days?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
竟然有個藏身處喺度 ，high weights。
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
我見到唔同嘅動物，生物學。霍格華茲咩都有趣我啦。
Revelio.
又多啲人
sure I'm not seen.
Revelio. Forced to work with these goblins. It's about time Rookwood took control.
Best take I've had in a while. I had such a bill. I almost split me bag. How come no one ever has a good bag still? I mean, that's a problem right there. Locks and guards can't stop me.
I raided Rockborough.
Revelio.
呢個絕對要
I
先。
fancy it's time we had a respected trader around these parts, don't you?
Revelio.
Girls see nothing but trouble. About time we locked her.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets. When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning? When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
就可以。我喺度。
I've had enough of Feldcroft, and I never have to see it again. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Tricus totalis.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Revelio.
It
that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio 都唔算俾人發現啫，而家。咦？呢個火盆冇呢度。即係仲唔係咩
？Revelio.
羚羊喎。呢度行到去邊啊？地鋪。
Revelio。
誒。只可以咁樣上去。啲學費應該唔夠，可能唔使錢咧。有冇諗過？唔係有咪去到唔使錢嘅，但係無私教育喎。
it's that cat again, I'll...
The girl's friend won't come long.
It's Totalis. It's there. Glacius.
Expulsion!
Revelio.
就落去睇先。咁多老鼠。咦？呢度係我頭先出嚟嗰度？唔係啊！我真係喎。OK。好，只可以繼續前往飯飯先。
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
咦？原來嗰隻羊唔係佢。
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
Any
idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
What? Fine.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
又fight。 喺出邊揮。
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
離開呢邊啦，係嘛？
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
咦，我都嘥婆啦，貼埋豬扒先啊！警官交談。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Protego!
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
Okay.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
好，搞掂，得唔得啊？等我一陣。哎，啊！
Revelio.
又搞掂一個。嗯？去交談。拆信。咦，係咪咁樣開任嘅咧？咦，果然係。 做埋呢個先呢個。而家不如賣定啲裝先，或者活米村。
有一包栗子嚟。都係，
哎呀，都要鑑定，唉，再翻埋影實。
都我嘅栗子嚟嘅。
密室。
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Dee.
我要。
To speak with you when you have a moment.
襯帽。呢件快啲算，所以做緊呢件。即係換嗰頂帽。攞藥。
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought
哦，繁
you
殖
might
圈
want
終
to
於嚟
learn
啦！
how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble
啲魔法
creatures,
植物都危
but
險。
their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
OK， 其實我已經有啦，希望夠錢啦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
「幻術配方」。
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
萬應室。
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
咦，開新地圖啦！唉，終於開啦！Okay.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Oh.哇！有後代添，好笑。呢隻生仔，哇！得半粒鐘真係。可以做主線啦。 呢隻係咩馬？唔知咩道騎士馬咁樣啊！即係我入嚟佢已經食嘢喎，仆街！搞掂。哇！鳳凰都唔知點揾喎。有啲咩咧？嗰隻係咩馬？係咯，搞掂。做個主線應該就搞掂。騎咗啲鷹手好型，我想騎多啲其他嘢咯。係時候啦，推主線，推主線。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of the car at the street. I was only young, mind. But not like...
孫貓頭鷹啲信係要睇。
Lucky if I bit him one.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Imperium. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Incendio. Defendo.
I will make you pay.
Imperium. Arresto momentum.
You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Arresto momentum.
Unforgivable.
Crucial.
You won't be able to stop Rannoch.
Imperium.
That's beautiful.
Arresto momentum. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
死晒。呢悶送一門，好啦，行得。
Revelio. Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
有個入礦坑，礦坑低喎，咁又係。
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Metropolis Totalis. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Enjoy some time with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revenue.
坐礦車添喎。OK， 嗰度唔拉到嗰出。咦？我嗰邊嚟？嗰度係。
Revelio.
OK。仆街！哦，屌！柒嘅，早知唔懶贏。呢度去着咗火 ，OK， 即係呢邊。哇！爭啲夾到腳。
Revelio. Revelio.
Yêu被发现。嗰個未放得。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
OK， 未開得。
Incendio.
哇 ！Elden Ring 嘅陵墓咁樣喎。OK。我要去呢邊。呢邊咩嚟咧？好多 Goblin 唔驚啦，打實佢啦。
Incendio. Revelio.
哇！下邊有隻山怪。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Revelio.
Coco 啊！出埋呢度 ，OK， 得。咁呢個咧？屌你老味！已經知道要點做啦。格羅比克。跟住自相殘殺最開心，睇戲。寫兩件啦已經。山怪隊啊，咁快正，即係抽兩個，好開心喎！好好玩喎咁樣。 都唔使自己打。咁上到你。哇，好撚廢喎！哇！一鳩死撚咗。
Revelio. Revelio. 玩住都係啦，唉，散咗。100年記。85年啊！19年連撚死佢。OK， 繼續玩。Revelio.
但應該唔係呢邊吧？我哋上返去咯。 我仆街 ，shit！ 冇注意到腳下，呢個傻閪。新任務可用嘅有咩新任務？係啊。
Revelio.
內鬥佢哋。
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Imperial。 哇，好撚勁喎！斬撚晒。被發現嘅蘇間拉啦。 哇！被拖放。走出嚟先。自相殘殺吧。
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices run on steam power. Incendio. Revelio.
喺呢度開閘。哇！呢度有啲咩咧？
Revelio。
不過攞嘢嘅啫。OK， 錢衝上去。
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
嘅呢個啦。
Revelio.
Another drill is
兩
complete.
落個。
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Please.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
佢打緊晒喎，要嘥怪。
I will make you pay.
Next time I see pig,
Crucial.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Back for the bench, or death.
Arresto momentum. Imperial.
喂，射鳩佢啊！幫你啊！
Survive our encampment in the cursed mountain.
Imperial. Arresto momentum. Imperial.
幫我手好又好。
Arresto momentum.
I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Crucial.
Ah, 算啦，咁呢做乜撚嘢？
Revelio.
頂住咗，咁即係點啊？
Expelliarmus.
唔通會大爆爆？哦，
Bombarder. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Bombarder.
打唔會輸。咦，翻嚟啦嗎？哦，咁快打 rank 咗。
That is unfortunate. No matter, we'll build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
哇，咁快打大佬。
Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
What書嚟㗎？
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Loco 要死啊！
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
呢個係細佬。
哦。But now I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
No! Avada-kedavra!
哇！佢用索命咒啊！ 我又走一次過先好嘢。
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
係喎。翻萬影室先。好奇深銀色眼鏡。做咩着喺哪裡？ 爭少少就買咗佢啦，冇乜特別。呢個都換佢。唔係想呢個。另外呢邊。哦，呢隻馬仔。
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.隻隻都繁殖一次，我覺得係要。冇佢咁樣行嘅。Deke。我喺度。 Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest
捉
of
鳳
all
凰
beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
「有生之年可唔可以捉個鳳凰？睇嚟都係要捉嘅。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
爺爺終於要嚟啦！最強咒語真係可以玩埋手機，聽日嗰個美妙嘅情人節。巴德卡達法。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
行屍啊！
Find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Free. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Take the pen. Accio.
搞後邊咩事？唔係呢邊，就呢邊啦。
Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio. Confringo. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into
幾
Sebastian.
醒喎！跟住我就要同 Sebastian 單挑啊！睇落都係㗎啦。
Revelio. How many Inferi are there?
Confringo.
Incendio. Revelio.
去廁所先。 好刺激呢個。翻嚟啦，高潮所在。哦。
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
連啲蜘蛛都唔搞我，咩料啊
Revelio. The Inferi. They're everywhere.
？OK， 飲水。
Incendio. Confringo. 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 Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
(有點多。黐撚線公司。
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
《回神魔藥》得翻好少，正呢度。
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
黐撚線，識信義嘅戇鳩。咁後又有。
Incendio! Confringo! Accio. Revelio.
哇！
Incendio.
無啦啦出嚟，仆你個街！冇啩？來過啦。哦 ，Sebastian 喺邊啊 ？My friend。
Revelio.
仆街，又趴地。
Incendio. Confringo.
Dennis 啱啦，做得好，回來得好。我而家已經喺個超秘密地方，而唔係呢度入嚟嗰度，即係呢度入去，左右都行晒啦，即係前邊啦。索命咒你睇埋唔知啦。 我嘅 Sebastian， 我，哇 ，OK。
Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。Accio。 Wingardium Leviosa.
Reparo 梗係唔係啊？係 Wingardium Leviosa。哎呀，都抌上去先睇。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
上啲咯，啊着。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, 屌，點撚樣啊
Wingardium Leviosa.
喂，擺喺度先得，我真係擺喺度先得。OK。
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
哇！出事啦
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
哎呀！ 出事啦！
You'll pay for this.
啊！真係 family fight。 蒸氣師啦！ Sebastian。 古代魔法。唔知可唔可以咧？幫手。Expelliarmus。幫手。不可以俾你活着回去啦 ，Uncle。係咪都 too far 㗎啦？你唔一日到黑喺度阻住晒，就唔會發生咁嘅事。只有 further 啱啊！
Cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
哇！
Avada Kedavra!
哇！一鳩殺撚咗 Uncle。激死喎！好黐線。呢個咁嘅環境。
You've made your choice.
Oh.
家庭倫理慘劇。哦 ，Sebastian 要自殺啦。
What have you done?
你叫我殺咗佢，我估係咁。佢已經冇生存意欲。
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
會點咧？追撚住。哇！講嘅都唔聽 ，wait 啦，逃避喎佢喺度。
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
送佢上路係啊。 我就係諗住咁樣。要㗎啦，要㗎啦。應該佢教 Avada Kedavra， 跟住之後我就第一個收拾佢。喂，講極都唔聽嘅 Sebastian。喂
Arresto momentum。
用緩速咒你都唔咩
？What is it?
唉，嚟啦！
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
要是我不曉得怎樣施放這個咒語。
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
冇人性㗎，黐撚線嘅。
Could teach you.
Wow. That would be great.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
直情要 cap 圖嚟喎，要嚟啦！ Avada Kedavra.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now.
係我
Let's
殺撚
meet
咗佢
later at the Undercroft, all right?
Meet later. 喺位先，哈利波特嘅最終秩序，仲唔係呢個 Crucial 擺底，唔係喎，應該係呢度。 Avada Kedavra 話呢邊好似舒服啲，呢邊就係戰鬥。Expelliarmus 咩？索命連鎖天下無敵，係啊，預備啊。其實啱開到，不過要好啦，火定係呢個冰咯，冰咯。變形獸反而我都冇乜用。 最強哈魔法師，我嚟啦！我 Sebastian 你唔好走住啦，我想試嘢啊！佢 佢應該叫我會殺咗佢，我諗正路劇情嘅話。喐到，諗住嚼佢。必然就要開 pack 係咯。翻萬應室先啦。好想試下花得佢得一把。
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
呢句有嘢講，唔係喎。CD 場咪飲藍水，我屌即死喎！即死 CD 都唔咩就真係痕。哇！而家啲好有趣喎，嗰啲AOE 即死。諗起都開心，一次過已經可以鎖晒。可能大佬都得咧。有冇咁戇鳩？啊，原來機關嘅，黐撚線，唔玩住。大佬唔得 ，OK， 唔緊要，大佬我另外一招招呼你哋。我幫我睇下有冇啲咩特質，而家係時候升裝，跟住砌件勁裝。我直情係去砌件嗰啲咧，唔知啊，同黑魔法有關嗰啲咯。一係就 buff CD， 係咁 buff CD。
I have been meaning to speak with you.
外賊營地係啊，我知啊，但係睇邊個營地嘅啫嘛，定係隨機出㗎？
You are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope
嗰特
that she
質係
would
隨
be
機
more
出定
forgiving
係
of what I have
亦
been up
某
to
營
if
地
it
有
came
咧？
from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Okay.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the
唔係，所以咪就係要個 buff CD 嘅
my
特質
father
咯。
would be alive today.
What exactly
即係除咗
happened to
飲
your
藍
father?
水之外，
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear.
buff damage 同埋我 buff CD 咯。
And then he was gone.
睇下咩 buff CD 特質。
And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine
三
what
加
you've
buff
been
CD
through.
係啊，我就係揾嗰嚿嘢
Your。father sounds exceptional.
全身 yes 係揾啊，嗰嚿嘢到底喺邊咧？
And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow.
Ashwinders
And
而家
once he
要
is
試
gone, we will turn our
阿法德嘅
attention to
Dabra。
Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
得啦，succeed 叻
Thank
叻
you。again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
咦？呢度有間房喎。加床牌先，衫咯，蛇啊。數咦？666100蜘蛛。啊！而家係啊，黑魔道士。
Revelio.
Where's Sebastian 會點啊？
Revelio.
浴火重生嘅鳳凰先啦，係咪？包頭英信件喎，係邊個咧？咦 ？Professor Weasley。咦 ，Sebastian 都寄信俾我啦，睇嚟要了結佢啦。唔係喎 ，Ominous 喎。要 closure 啊！ 地下墓穴即係黑魔法防塔嗰度啦。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
冇人。
Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Incendio.
好特別。勁想試嘢試唔到，覺得咩感受 ？Deke
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts.
Wow.
And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
搜索動員。都要揾個洞㗎。勁遠。
Off on another adventure, are we?
命運的陰影下，揾埋鳳凰先。
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
Hey.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Imperio. Crucial.
Yeah. Whoa.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Incendio.
好型啊 ，Vada Kedavra。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
CD 都真係幾耐，不過合理嘅，即死阿卡德就得一把。我就行呢邊喎。
Revelio.
Dead end. 又唔似啊！
Confringo.
仆街，又被困。後邊有路行。
Bombarda. Revelio.
上面有嘅噃。哦，なるほど。
Incendio.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
What did you do?
quite a few of my friends in the ground.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Imperial, can I have plans for that hypocrite?
But we forget about that goblin.
可以啊。
Revelio.
哦，死撚晒。すごい。
Flipendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. More poachers. How many are there?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Imperial. Totalis.
Crucible.
You took Nora Treadwell. Stop this! I can bring it. You can try hypocrite.
Levioso!
I suppose you think... Don't think I won't kill you from up here! Incendio! Your juvenile tricks will cost you! Release me! Incendio! Cruising crossing the football. Your luck at killing us ends here. Imperial, what do you need me to do? To get
Levioso!
Incendio!
壽司係咁啦。
Revelio.
好爽喎，翻得嘅單服。
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
You're gonna regret looking. You there! I see you! Good bring it! How can I help? Is it you who've been casting
Patricus Totalis. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio.
真係會死喎呢啲。
Incendio. Revelio. Imperio.
跌撚咗落去，笑咗，好撚戇鳩。
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, it is a little hypocrite. You're not getting this.
Imperial.
Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo! Levioso!
Incendio is your best!
Levioso! Reducto!
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! Confringo! All right! What is this? What?
Arresto. Incendio. Rependo.
How's the view? Come, not so tough now, are ya?
問題我知喺邊度 ？Expelliarmus 漏咗。
Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like being on fire.
Arresto momentum.
Levioso! You are the golden snake!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
What's that? Yeah.
Confringo!
I've seen many wings with more sting. Yeah.
Imperial.
Crucial.
Would you like me to put you down? How did that feel? Levioso!
What did you do?
Incendio!
That was for highway. Your poaching days are over.
猶豫得太耐先，應該早啲用 Avada Kedavra。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Hello. I'm here to
to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Please.
咦？就
Let's
咁
get
捉
you
佢
back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
哇屌！咁撚樣跌死，柒㗎。
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
屌又跌死，仆街！我用 fast travel 算啦，好撚戇鳩。咦？但原來冇得用 fast travel。屌有路我唔行，仆街！原來呢度有得行。
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
哦，好戇鳩啊！
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
食屎啊！白眼蜘蛛。
Cursed fiends.
一嘢收佢皮，好撚爽。
Accio. Incendio.
鳳凰去活米村賣撚咗。
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
哦，專用喺屋企。
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke.
呢隻女 Phoenix 可唔可以生 Phoenix？
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
流蘇咩飛係咩嚟啊？ 經變咗個立派嘅超級黑巫師。專注力啊，嗰嚿嘢應該叫。我而家就用住。鳳凰羽毛。哇！屌你老味，色唯獨角獸。黐撚線，黃色嘅，好撚癲，啲生咗咩出嚟？
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions we brewed.
幼貓，絲尾幼貓嘅。呢隻幾有型。我爭子角獸啫。 離房。搞掂。
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
好，送 Sebastian 一程。哇！嗰兩個直抽緊啊！
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong?
不是故意。
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
No matter what happens，立晒 flat 喎。
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
No. No consequence.
Revelio.
OK。咩事都冇。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
應該臨尾咁滯，埋尾啦，最終試練跟住再打埋大佬，再打多少少啦，可以休息。
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Reparo. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Wow, 話俾我知喺邊就太好啦。
I should investigate. Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a...
I don't like the looks. This must be the place. Revelio.
主角搜查员，对。
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
哦，要抽過。屌你劍王龍！我嚟飲水。屌你 Phase 2。下鬼！嚇
I need your help, friend.
Time to go a little quicker.
強大衝鋒攻擊。
I need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
I also think that... Caprico! Wisely thought, what would you be needing a hippogriff for anyhow? Caprico! Let's talk of what you can start. Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Reducto!
Incendio! Incendio!
Caprico!
Burning sensation. Incendio!
Imperial!
Release me!
Caprico! Crucio!
Reducto!
Incendio! Held your own for a while now.
Arrest them,
Incendio! Bringo! Crucio! No!
A body to down! Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
特走。
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Go!
Reducto!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Faster! This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Tired of wasting my time.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life!
They come after me.
Time for you all to clear out. No need to race now, my friend.
依國獸。
Slow down now. There we go.
Oh.
Revelio.
我搞掂喎，又有信件。完成最後守衞者試煉。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
睇記憶
Revelio.
哇，腰痛啊！
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
仲有啲咩咧？
Mr. Morganach, I...
鬼片咁樣。
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
4對1都唔夠打。
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
4天王喎呢個係。
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
4打1都輸就好樣衰喎。 哦，原來係你。 知道你世界真相。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Oh, 玩到半個鐘咯。
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
係喎，主角仲抌上去。 EA 嘅 game 果然好 EA， 即係點啊？可唔可以試解釋？
Thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
〜開10個鐘俾你玩，邊隻我哋玩？OK， 不嬲都冇乜寄望，所以好視覺嗅覺好啦。試玩不嬲都唔做，一嚟就直接玩買 game。直播。打了羽毛機冇。
Revelio.好雅料嘅，喂得未啊？搞掂。全部最高 level。守衞者魔杖。米村，聽我做伏地魔，我而家識殺人，而家識阿花德卡達法，好爽。 I hope he can help me craft the keeper's wand.
What are we looking for today?
仲未夠錢。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
跟住捉啲老師出嚟開刀，預備㗎啦。攞埋嗰支超級 wand 先。
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes. I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
咦，係咪搞掂咧？
It is done.
Wow.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
What?
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh, dear. OK， 被捉走。
To your knees. Stand and fight me. Incendio!
Revelio.
You should have joined me. Only delay the inevitable.
Imperial.
Happy day for you. Crucial.
Back from board.
Knew you would be able to hang out back. Incendio! How does that feel? Cuprido! Crucial.
Almost enough.
啊，不得佢得埋一嘢殺咗佢喎。
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an out to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
"原來一早阿花都佢單發殺咗佢。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
爭少少。都爆機。
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
最終章我覺得係。
That must be the way to the repository.
哦。Go！ 拉屎啦！
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh, Grand Rock.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
黑魔法收縮在嚟啦！
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. We'll be pleased with our progress. Imperial.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Fake 都幾勁喎！
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
This might be the best area. I mean it. I don't think I should be doing it until next week.
黑魔法真係好撚勁。
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Rather up. Let's get Imperial. Red Rock Derby.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Now 又有轉頭唔通？哇！啲老師出晒嚟，屌你 Avengers 黐撚線！
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Thank you, Professor.
好快跑嘅喎呢班。
One less human to wow. So's ours. Rather up, boys. Let's get this over with. Will fail. Imperial.
古代魔法。即係最終大戰。哇！屌，又係呢兩隻仆街。咦？唔通去命令佢哋？哦，到啦！最終決戰地方。
We made it. I
We made
believe
it.
we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen,
what
about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Wow.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch.
Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Wow, 點玩？你隻哥布林變咗隻龍。
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
You're beautiful. There's no match for mine, child.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Expelliarmus.
I need to break these connections, those traces of magic. Just the trace. I have you now, Randall. Rest of momentum. Imperium. Crucible. Protect yourself again. No. Flipendo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Places.
There seems to be some fighting you up now. I shall rid you of it. Come and say I'll break you.
You can't stop me. Flipendo. Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
Going to keep up the show.
一拍5支水。
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Are you Ranrock? Defender. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest their momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Find the way.
Arrest the hell from me!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. This was Professor Fig. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum.
兜頭，仲未死。
Defender. Arrest their momentum. Defender.
哦，搞掂。哇哦！
Thank you, Miriam.
Forever. 完啦，主線打完啦，原來咁就完咗啦。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
個面具正咯，敬晒酒咁喎，收工喎。
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Oh, 估唔到，今日竟然完到，正。聽日我休息一下。未完咩？都完啦嘛。 我最後考埋個試，我 cap 個圖先啦。你啲學年結束了喎。竟然唔出 credits， 你過埋個普等目測，打到呢度唔打埋就好似好咩咁。好大睇埋 Sebastian 點先啦。好，連結束。
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
終於做好呢個人，咁我同佢講話先啦。
Revelio.
Underestimated my adroitness.
哦，呢個相
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
〜埋廁所先，唉。Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
雷文克綠塔。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
咁又清一個人。哇，遠咗少少啊！
than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know.
Revelio.
Really?
What was the min?
咁難揾咗位先係教授，咦到喎。
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh. 冇咁易出 credit 俾我，原來係咁，要升到34咧。OK， 好啊，即係今日完啦。升到34咧之後就真係爆一週目啦。Close Boost 同 Open Boost 度玩，我嗰個都好玩啊。我仲有天賦點喎？我要進到100先可以40咧。OK。 好啦，都整得落嚟清支線嗰啲啦。我 cut 晒啲 assist 落地，應該平衡翻啲。但係即係其他機冇 assist 落地，雖然對我影響不大。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
特別啦。之前 GVS， 但係 GVS 唔好玩喎。不過睇下點先啦。就係唔中意 GVS 個插地，不過都係睇下點先啦。我啦，收隊。上34咧都唔係咁，唉，溝咗支血水先。消耗得太多。出晒所有落地技，我本身都冇乜落地技，所以都係嗰句對我影響不大咯。
You've made marvelous improvements.
15支夠啦。咁又係，明你嘅問題喺邊？鳩插地係真係唔好玩，而家冇得鳩都可以嘅，可以接受嘅。好，搞掂15支。好啦，下回就乾上34咧，考埋個學院杯㗎啦，就係咁簡單啦。收工，再見啊！再見，聽日可能休息，睇下點啦，再講，拜拜。